always seems sketchy, like accidentally clipped. You know, as long as you didn't, you know, if it's an accidental. Really? Alright. Wow. Alright. One more. Oh, man. That's pretty unlucky. I mean, I am dumb. I skipped a step. Holy shit balls. Ugh. I got distracted. We'll do another OT, but god dang. Yeah, so yeah, I guess sadly no hero. Because who knows, if there was something in any percent that was... God damn. Oh, I'm done. Of course, they... I thought he would have went back down. Didn't do the jump. God dang it. That was like a strat issue, potentially. I don't know why... Had he already queued the jump? Like, as I did the hook shot, maybe? Yeah, Captain. It's going good. So far. I take that back. So why did that not... Like, was I not pointing at him? I am so confused. I did not get the spin. Why is... How did I not get the jump off? I am so confused. I don't know why I thought that was the... I thought it was the one you could interrupt. My brain... I didn't react in time. I just needed to spin her. Alright, well. So close. She was on the close side. So dumb. Did I still... I don't even know if I just... I think I either had a L on for part of it, or... Might not have let go of L soon enough. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? Cell. Night. Hello. Forgot to go to bed. Could cause some issues. Alrighty. Well, time for an old reroute. We have to forsake the ancient saddle. Turns out it's just too dangerous, sadly. Big Sag. Yeah, we're moving on to Chunky Boy. It's time for the chunk. The chunkster. But yeah, the general idea is going to be to rush for finishing the DLC even more. Get the bike ASAP so we can use that. So won't be like massive changes. I just have to move some of the side stuff early game just for later. Which is fine, you know, it's just gotta get the route updated and stuff. Just shuffle things around. And just figure out how we're gonna do the movement. So like anything we do with horse early game, you know, has to be through stables, and we can't just like, we won't be able to teleport it, so we can't, you know, we want to keep using it in between stables, we can't get away from it, etc. So just gotta figure all that shit out. We at least won't have horse RNG anymore, I guess. Won't have to worry about the RNG of a 4-speed versus 5-speed. But yeah, we'll do that, and then once that's all settled, we'll probably start reset runs.
旅立つ時です。
It's going right, show. I don't know why that happens. It's weird. Going fanboy. There will be a new last hit soon. After we're done with this reroute, we will begin. You know, assuming we don't get the run first try. Which, I think is a pretty safe assumption. Going for less than 0. We want negative hits. Do-do-do-do-da-da. Bombulous. Well, yeah, the general plan is going to be to rush the DLC harder, skip bike earlier. We're gonna go with Chunky Boy. Because without Ancient Saddle, Chunky Boy is actually not that much slower than a 4 or 5 speed. On average. Because he has a faster gallop speed. Like, Chunky Boy is the fastest without spurs. And sometimes... well, I guess without Ancient Saddle, we're not going to be using the horse in as many spots anymore, but... Tropa. Yeah, we were basically forced into it. It's too dangerous to use Ancient Saddle, so gotta route it out. Doing good though. Doing good. We'll see, I mean, I could potentially route some of this different. Johnny. We are at the beginning. But we're doing some rerouting. So not an official attempt. Under no control, how you doing? Got the Bonanza tune stuck in my head. It's a catchy tune. I don't know if I'll need the Zelda notes, but I'll get it going in any case. La la la. Yeah, no more fast horsey. Yeah. Because of that. You know, I probably don't need both of those. Probably can just the one is enough. Yeah, all in all, it's pretty rare for that to happen. But when the run is close to 40 hours, you know, it's just not something you want to risk. I knew it could happen, but I thought I had a way of avoiding it, but turns out it was not the case. We can still get these correct, I guess. They're mostly on the way. Oh, it has nothing to do with that drilling. No, I have to get rid of Ancient Saddle. It's too dangerous. Yeah, and like, if I was gonna change anything on Relgard, it literally would have been just to, like, climb up and get the third piece. Like, we already get two of the set pieces early. I was basically waiting until I had Gales when we do the fight later. If I really wanted it, I could have just got it on that first trip, but it's not like that OP. Can definitely wait for it. Dope. 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 Come on, Link. Hate when he does that. Yeah. That was interesting. Really didn't try very hard to get over to me. Santa.
Oh, oh, oh.
I've gotten nothing but screws so far. Oh no, fine. Yeah, I think we'll still do that early Talus. It's good for early money. Hey, how's it going, Victory? I don't understand. Can you repeat that? Wonder. Probably. Actually, I think the chest doesn't spawn there until after Paragon. Yeah. Yuckside. Get wrecked. No lore for you. Let's go in vision. Jeez, sorry to hear that. It's not good. why it doesn't auto-select it there. It's weird. Tell us. It's not worth the risk with the freezing water. Does he climb? I don't know if I... I don't like how he's climbing that. I would rather just... Alright, toward the horse. Yeah. Had to forego Ancient Saddle. It's not worth the risk. Yeah. Right, so just now or the clip? Or I mean, either way, it should be 60. It happens at 30 as well. It's not a 60 FPS thing. It happened well before Switch 2. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was honestly. So I mean, if I could go to 30 FPS and not have to worry about it, it'd be great. But yeah. Sadly, it's not tied to frame rate. Yeah, I would say this Korok is enough out of the way. We would just want to get it done now. Right. Well, actually, I think, do we warp? We might warp away there, actually. Let me see. Oh yeah, right. This is where we would get the big horse later. Um. Hmm. So we could do that. So instead of getting the big horse, get that there, and then we would work back to Ishto. I don't know. There probably would be a better way to route this since we are not. Maybe we don't have to bring back the horse anymore here. I wonder. If I save and quit here, do I keep? Would I still have him? Actually, I can't remember how it works with horses you've tamed like this, but not stabled. I think I'd keep him, right? Let's just find out. If we have to do another ice... Well, we would lose the stamina food, though. We could go back to this autosave, would be fine. So I want to see... I think if we go from here... Is this high enough that we can glide right to... Forget the heights here. So that guy's there. And it's still not too bad. I mean, we could gallop up there. You know, I guess it probably makes more sense to just do that and then, yeah, and then do that. All right, yeah, we'll change this up a little bit. So Stelnox. So we would want to do... So do the mag block. And then Talos, that. Back to the shrine. these. Okay. Okay, that works. So yeah, we would skip this one for now. Alright, let's see if we still have Horsey. Okay. Yeah, so Korok up there we'll do later. Going king. Well, yeah, he's just going to be our main horse. He's actually just the fastest horse when you're not using spurs. And he doesn't end up being insanely slower compared to like using a 4 or a 5 speed. Like with spurs. And since we can't, like before, I mainly wasn't even considering Chunky Boy when we were using Ancient Saddle, because you can't use Ancient Saddle with him. He's just too big for it, basically. But now that we're not using Ancient Saddle, and the benefit of using him also for no hit is that we can't accidentally overspur. We hadn't actually done it in either of the 2 practice runs, but technically if we overspur the horse and it throws us off, that is a hit. we don't have to worry about that with Chunky Boy. So it's also technically a little safer too. Yeah, I feel like I think you only get 8 characters for horse names. Yeah, it'll be Dark Beast with Chunky Boy too. I think. It should use him. But yeah. Honestly, it might not be as bad as you think. There's a lot of parts of the minigame where you're not even spurring because it, like, using spurs would be too fast. And he has a really fast gallop. Oh, does... I mean, I've never done it with him. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I could try it right now. I would have killed those in an actual run, but... Yeah, both horse minigames we do for the horse gear. Because they're key items. We're rerouting Lubaf. Some early game stuff. Whoops. Yeah, we can't use Ancient Saddle anymore. So we gotta route it out. Well, we're not rerouting the whole thing. Just the ancient saddle. Ripper. Hey.
Oh. Wow.
Wow.
Yay. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
wow. Yeah. Ah. Hey. Oh. Ah.
Ooh, you can do 9. Yo, let's go. Just fits. Perfect.
Oh.
I thought it was 8 for sure.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay. No. Right. Yeah. That's Swift care. Don't care too much. All right. So yeah, we don't need to go for the ancient saddle. So we would just. We don't need to bother with that. So we just need to get the saddle when we're opening the horse god later. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I think I've pointed this out before, but this section of the map that we're in here is totally like a face. Like, this is the nose, chin, with a pointy second chin, and then a massive Adam's apple. He's got like messy hair and a really skinny neck. Anyway. I've always seen that. Freaking face on the map. Alright, so yeah, here is where... Because before we were just warping here, dropping down, warping the horse, and then riding to Bashkala. Can't do that anymore. We could just... There's, like, horses, like, right here. We could drop down, get a temp horse. Get a temporary horse. Until we get to a stable. So kind of a far run. So I feel like we'd probably just do that. If we were gonna do that, we could get these locations as well, I guess. Or like these Koroks. Faces everywhere. I mean, later when we go here, we're gonna have to pass by this stuff anyways. Let me just double check something. Oh, it was really good. There was something I noticed just by having Zelda notes open, like mid-run. I missed a location. It was like... I mean, it's hard. It's that the ancient stump over by Central Tower. Like, there's a Korok right by it, but you have to climb up towards the top of it to actually trigger the location, which I forgot about. I, like, accidentally got it the first run, so it wasn't, like, I wasn't thinking about it for the next run. Other than that, we didn't miss anything. We were good on locations and Koroks. Yeah, how if we just glide from here, we'd get there, and then it's not too far of a run, but then we would have to run to like here. I don't know, do we just... I feel like we probably just grab a temporary horse. Of course. I mean, those horses are, like, over there, so we'd be riding all the way... Let's see what it's like just not getting a temp horse, because, I mean, the stable is just right over there. Just see how it feels. Just waiting. So I have to make sure to get this location. Through it is fine. Chunky boy, where are you? Oh. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, getting a temp horse, I mean, might end up being faster, but I don't know that it'd be a huge difference. Let's make a save here. Let me try out getting the horse and get a feel for how much faster it might be. He's going demon. Just getting into that rerouting. It's like, after all that, you're basically... Like, would we have already been to Bashkala at this point? Who's going big bones? guess I can look back. Look back in the VOD. Actually, I can see how long things took. Videos. Recent broadcast. Alright, so it was from about 21:15. But this is gonna be low. 21:15. So let's see, that's 40, 45, 145. 1. So it's like a bit under 2 minutes. When I ran there from tower. Right over there. Bay. So we start 16:28. So it only took us a minute, like 10. So we're like, you know, about like 40 seconds ahead. And then how long did it take us to even get to... So it was like 55. No, 30 seconds. I could see it being about even, because, like, from Bashkala to the stable, the horse would end up catching up to us. But, like, getting a temp horse, I mean, might end up being about faster, the same. It would probably be pretty similar, honestly. We can just forego it, I guess. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Carter. How you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Oh, right.
Hey. Ah.
Please grab it. I am literally the worst. I was not. We do want to make this. Oh. It's a lot higher than I thought. Uh, 9 hits, technically, but yeah, it was almost half. Anyways. Went down from 20 to 11. Thank you. Yeah, it was like 4 hours faster, too. This reroute's definitely gonna make the run a little longer. Hard to say how much. Alright, so I think we're gonna want to... I think we can still do this routing. I'm just gonna be trying to rush the DLC even faster, so we can get bike. I just want bike ASAP, basically, without Ancient Saddle. Yeah, we just demolish it. Probably, I don't know, we probably... that'd be funny if we one-shot even, like, blue Bokos. Red Bokos don't stand a chance. So... I think we would leave... We'd leave Chunky Boy, like, here. I hate that so much. It shouldn't happen so fast. Like, I understand why it's a thing, but the way it's implemented is just aggravating. Gonna have to get used to being able to whistle sprint again. That is like one benefit of not using Ancient Saddle. I can just freely whistle sprint. Coming, chunky boy. I actually don't know if she does anything if you, like, burn the flowers. That's a good question. Alright, so we're getting the hearty food for later. We found out that the temporary hearts affect the Master Sword beam length. So we can just use a big hearty meal to get up to the max beam length without having to, like, actually upgrade health. And we can just do that at the end instead. Okay, and then yeah, we get, so those are the 5. We have 2 acorns and 3 wood. 2 wood, wow. The RNG though. How does that not hit either of them? Another acorn. This acorn RNG is insane. Cricket. Okay. How's it going, Gumpold? Ugh. I did indeed.
Oh.
Damn, the splits aren't too important, so we're just routing, but I'm just doing the splits. Just keep track of where we're at. So I guess we do technically have less stamina food. Not getting the ancient saddle because there were 3 Endura shrooms that we're not getting that were over there. Shouldn't be a huge deal though. Oh, that's deep water, right? Will he one-shot green Lizalfos? He does. Get him, boy. That's great. Sorry, go. The ultimate weapon. No, come back. Let me change the title to have use the command. Yeah, rip fast boy command to CY. I guess we're gonna want to leave, of course, closer to this side, I guess. Right, we can just whistle to have him follow us, actually. Duh. I'm so used to the whistle teleporting that I don't think about the fact they can just use it to have him follow me around. I don't think he can run me over, right? Yeah, Chunky Boy is gonna save us some arrows over here. And just freaking just kill these guys with Chunky Boy. Oh! How come I didn't kill him? Is there like any... Is there a difference like where you hit them? Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it brings it down to 1 arrow shot instead of 2. I wonder why it one-shot the ones over there. Interesting. Maybe. Dope. Easy. He's in a falling animation while the water is falling. so this will all be the same. How's it going, Morrowind? It's not the horse's fault. It's the ancient saddle. Don't blame Horsey. He did nothing wrong. Yeah, one shot that one. Let's go to Marty. Come back. Well, we're just routing. I'm gonna start another, like, an actual attempt when we're done with the reroutes. It's just easiest to do the reroutes by going through the route and making changes as we need to. Because it's like, I'm basically trying to keep mostly the same route. I'm just... things that end up slow because of no ancient saddle, I'm just gonna move to later. So it's easier to just go through the run to see what they wanna save for later, basically. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whamps. So this way. Sorry. All in all, kind of a sigh of relief that I can just whistle and not worry about how the horse is spawning in, potentially hitting me. So there's that, at least. I was always slightly Monka. Trying to whistle sprint up slopes. Because if it's, like, not steep enough, then the horse can spawn. Let me double check this again. Okay, that is too close. Is it? Where's the point? Was it? Oh, maybe it was here. Maybe I'm remembering the wrong visual cue. Is it this corner? Okay. Yeah, so we want to be here. Because then you're far enough away that you're never getting hit, but you can still get the flurry, which is funny. Oh, you know, I guess that might work for, Does that also work for the side hop version, too? Let me see. May as well do it for that, too. Not that the flurry rushes are the dangerous part. The scarier part's the parry. I don't think there's gonna be a way to do the parry like this, I assume. Yeah, okay. So the flurries are absolutely free. There's like, as long as we stand there, there's no way we can get hit. Even if we mistime it. Whoops. I guess I'll double check that there's not a spot I can stand where he doesn't hit me, but I still would get the parry out. I assume not. Maybe? I wish there was a way to test that more than once per try. Because the question is, if I had mistimed it, would he have hit me? Or would I have blocked? That would be huge if there's a way to do the parry safely. And not even have to worry about the timing. Oh no, we can't. We can. Right, when he's this... He goes for the vertical attack. We can just keep parrying this initial one. Okay. It might be... Maybe, though, as long as we're not early. Where does he start hitting us? That was interesting. I had him... Anyways. That wouldn't be the way to go anyways. But... Oh. So, that's not always... The positioning is not always consistent. I guess it depends on his swing angle. He was probably swinging... So I think he got locked into an angle where he was swinging probably more along this line. Yeah, so that's like why I was able to stand here. I wonder. Hold the phone. What if we like? Eh. Go for that. Yeah, so the range is a lot more if you're like you're actually in line with the attack. I was only able to get closer because he was like swinging a little. He was angling it. Let's get the durability back. Alright, interesting. So it might be safer to just do it like this, where we get a safe distance back. Yeah. There definitely seems to be a distance where, like... This might be something, though. Because it looks like... Yeah, I mean... I'm able to parry it. Like, if you do it early... So there's like a distance. Okay, neighbor positioned. This is interesting. So there's definitely positions where, like, it's just doing it early still gets you hit. So there's like positions where standing still, you won't get hit, but you can still parry. But you can do it too early, and that affects your hitbox enough that you can get hit. So it's... would let you do it late, probably, but not early. It's kind of slightly janky, though. Because it is based on his angle as well. There's not just, like, a simple spot I can stand or anything. So I don't know if I would want to rely on this. Like, I've been pretty good with the parry timing, but especially going to reset runs, I mean, it is, you know, it is kind of scary. I think just doing the distance-based one... I know. So that doesn't always line up right either. I don't know, I think I'm pretty comfortable with timing at this point. Okay, the freaking dialogue. Alright. Let's continue. I think all that stuff, it just doesn't seem reliable enough. And it's not like foolproof. So I'm gonna try relying on that. The Flurry Rush stuff though is definitely free. Bang, 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 bang. Thank you, Kumiz. How you doing? Link. A man.
やっと目覚めおったか。 久しいのうリンク。すっかり年を取ってしまったが覚えておるじゃろ。
Well, it's faster. It's faster to sneak past the police. How you doing, Bogarts, by the way? Oh my gosh, hello. You good?
Hey. Ma. 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 Oh. Ma. Oh.
Yeah, I hate how you can't go faster in town with horses. Yeah. Pardon me. Dang it. I mean, in certain spots, it'd be difficult, yeah, but...
Oi! Hi. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Whoops.
Oh. Ah.
I was okay with the basketball Koroks, but I can understand not missing them. Yeah. Okay. All right. Violets. Let's go on Saba. That is indeed the Ganon horse. Horse. I guess for this routing run, we don't have to do, like... Probably some stuff we can just skip. Honestly. Mainly just want to go through everything and decide what I want to just route for later. Once we have a bike. And just how to rearrange things. But, like, I don't... Probably just skip... Like, how many Koroks are we up to? I don't know, because I mean, might still want some equipment slots, I guess. I can probably skip out on, like, quest stuff, though. We'll see. Well, yeah, I was only planning on going until the bike. Yeah, that was the plan. How you doing, Unlocked? Because, like, this whole section, let's see. We would just get the horse. Right out. To the shrine. There we just have to leave the horse behind. It's like I might be able to just skip this whole section. Oh, I guess I'd still like to have the speed food, I guess. We can just get less horns. Probably. I'll go ahead and do it. Just so we can get the horns. I can skip some of the Koroks along the way, though, at least. So I don't think we would make any routing changes in this section, right? Like all these Koroks are on the way. Be a big deal. Link, must you do shit like that? Hate it. Careful. That does not usually happen, no. Shaft. Ba-ba-da-da. is Boko's gone? Why did that other one just run away? Sir? Oh, is he like chasing the deer? Bro. Pain in the butt. Man, so there'd be that Korok, Cass, that Korok, location. I'm just gonna start skipping some of the things. We don't have to do everything. It's the balloon, armor, flower Korok. Rip fast boy. Ow. Just missed it. Not nighttime. Good question. Because video games can be very dumb sometimes. Well, I think I think it's that you're spawning, or the horse is spawning inside of you, is the issue, I think, which normally wouldn't happen. There you go, Godza. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we're just we're rerouting now, so it's not a run. Where'd he go? I don't know why he went over there. Going ornament. I'm almost contemplating if it's better use, or it's just going to be more efficient to just do the rerouting on like a completed file. Like I might want to test out some movements, but like, I don't know. Because if I just specifically test what I want to move around, it might end up being... So I might be able to just finish it tomorrow. If we try to like run through everything, or like most things, it might take a couple streams. Ugh. Maybe better to just do it that way. I think I'll be able to tell a lot of parts what I do want to just save for later. Yeah, maybe just do that. Maybe just do that. Bam, bam. Let's go ahead. We'll quickly get some speed food, so I at least have that. Get some Lotus. Alien? What's this? So, like, if you go into a tree full speed, you definitely get the hit there. What if you... I wonder, like, can that ever happen if you're not holding the gas? Because I, like, let go right as I was about to hit. Okay, it did happen there. I didn't have the gas. There I let go a little bit. So, I mean, it looks like... if it's an area that has, like, trees and shit, as long as I'm not going, like, full speed, it looks like you're not gonna get the bonk. Bonked the list. What was that? Okay. Nice, freaking, did like a 720. One Logan. And no hit. Okay, probably enough. How many horns we have? Oh, I should take my break. I saw the ads were coming soon, and then I got distracted. I'll be back in a bit. Just gonna get coffee. And a snack. And we'll continue the reroutes. The rerouting. Thank y'all for watching. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. That was really unlucky because I normally just sprint through there and would have been fine, but the freaking cart was pushing the big one like right where I normally run. Like normally the big one's just like off to the side. So I was waiting longer than normal. Sigh. Freaking Stalfos. I wasn't going to the side enough, I guess. This room would be very scary if you had to fight those like right after the cutscene like that. The slide. The freaking slide got me. I wasn't even thinking about that as like a problem there. I hate the slide mechanic in Zelda's. it's never helpful. Well, that's definitely a tired hit. I just jumped to the wrong one. I'm not even supposed to jump on those either. It's supposed to go matters. I'm confused. I want. This game. It like juked me. It got close, but then it didn't get close enough for the spin, and then it just runs into me. Okay. Do these move differently than other keys? I didn't know that that would even be like a possibility. Lock-ons are the worst. I love Stalfos. Yeah, attack so quick. He didn't get knocked down. It's been so long since I've got a Boko hit, man. Huh? I would do it on, so it has, like, that cycle changes. Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm just dumb. I think I was thinking of the other cycle or something. And also regular barrels. Yeah. No. It's damage. That's what I thought. I think I was taking damage either way at that point. I don't think I could do anything. I don't even... I think I would have had to run away from it, but I think as close as I was, I don't think I could even do that. I think I was just screwed. That spooked me. How come I didn't get... Like, I thought you would always get the lock-on cursor. Like, before they did that. That's why I was doing that, because... Like, it... Just always nervous, it's, like, not gonna grab it. So... these freaking vines, man. Ugh. I have to spawn it in. Or not? I'm confused. I really don't consider it a 3D Zelda if you don't have, like full camera control. Oh, shit. That happened. Got distracted after that cutscene. I'm dumb. Someone was just talking about this. I switched too early and then I panicked. Whoever brought this up. Are you still here? I can't remember who mentioned that. Okay, I need... The unlock on, I really need to be careful of that. It's so, like, that's one of the... I hate it so much in this game. It leaves you so vulnerable when you... in OOT and MM. This is the sketchiest sub. It's not as bad as it looks. Unless the one real rat just happens to walk right by you, of course. Yeah, okay. We back. That's all the horns I have for now. That's just for a bit. Alright. So let's see. So I think all this would be fine. So back over here and get the horse in the stable. So he'd ride. Yeah, I mean, we could ride here. Do this, this, get the fire rod, and whistling. We should be able to get the horsey to us. Right over here. Do that. Yeah, it's just, a lot of this movement is just a little more awkward since we can't just warp the horse. So I guess we'd want to like... Let's get the ancient settle off so we can test out horse movement like we'd have it.
Hey. No. Yeah.
So let's go test this out.
Hey. Hey. Oh, hi.
This does feel so much better, though. I'm tempted to still try to get a 4 or 5 speed instead of chunky. I don't know. It is, because, I don't know. Because the gallop on the 5 speed doesn't even seem that much slower than Chunky Boy. It seems pretty similar. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just get a 4 or 5 speed. We go back in the area anyways where, so like, you know, getting, it's not that big of a deal. I'll decide on that later. Do we leave them like they are? One of these does activate, right? I guess. Could always like get the Korok. I didn't know you could get an Octorok there. Let's see where he specifically aggroes, if we can avoid him. No. Maybe just like that. And then... Did these hurt you? No. So maybe just that. here, we get the honeys. Oh, right in there. Yeah, there's that. Korok honeys, do all that. Right to the shrine. Alright. Yeah, that would be fine. Now, what about these? So... we were getting, so this, and the Talus on the way to Hateno. Can we really get the... I don't know if there's a good way to get the horse up there. Let's see. So if I wanted to get a horse over here, over there. Yeah. Definitely not great. Not very good. I think this we would just pair with these later. This guy can maybe just like leave horse here, climb up, get it, get back to horse. This really can't get up there. Your best bet was over here. Man, horses really suck at inclines. It's crazy. How bad they can be at them. Can't force it. I can't. It does not look like a spot horse should have that much trouble, but it is. Freaking horse. Yeah, I mean, maybe just that, I guess. A little awkward, but not too bad. And we can get to that. And then the Talus, and then Tenno, and we just... Okay. So yeah, we'll just move that lily pad to later. So that'll be for when we're on the way to down A stuff. We're getting these. Alright, so that's gonna go. Highlands, Mag Block, Apple Match, Lily Pad. So yeah, Lily Pad into Lily Pad. Or... Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we just soar armor back up. Okay, that works. So yeah, Korok, Talus, get into town, do the statue, shrine. Yeah, I was going Katie. We're getting there. I decided to just load like a finished file. And we're just gonna... At first I was going through a run, but it's like... It's gonna make it take a lot longer than it needs to. I just need to like look at... Basically any part of the route that's awkward or like slow without Ancient Saddle, I'll just save for later when I have bike, when we're going back through and cleaning areas up. So I just need to find what I want to save for later, basically, and just move it. So I'm just looking through. So all of this, Rose Mop, Tree. Blue flame. Tree. Okay, do that. Then we go do the Hestu upgrades. Okay, yeah, so here's a spot. So we're going here. Yeah, this is the first awkward spots. Here's where we would warp here, warp in horse, and then we'd start our way to Hyrule Castle. So I either have to like come from here, or come here earlier. So we're still not going to be able to kill this Talus very easily this early in the route. Because I could come from here and then do all this, but I wouldn't really be able to do the Talus. Yeah, realistically. I mean, I could. It's just... it'd be slow. I mean, I could. I just don't want to risk it. Like, we're talking... it's still hours into the run until we get bike. That's how you do an XOR. Dope. Makes it so much more awkward. Alright, so... realistically... I hate how the Koroks on the map only show at the like, I wish the Koroks would show up at this zoom level, too. It's annoying. Well, yeah, but I mean that's speedruns. That's a totally different. It's also not like 20 hours into runs. Like if Dampe was 20 hours into a run, they would just do it the safe way. Like the guaranteed way. I forget how much time that even loses doing it the guaranteed way. On average. It's a lot. Like if this was like a 4-hour run, like speed run, I probably wouldn't worry about it. Because all in all, it is a pretty low chance. It's just we do it enough. Alright, well, I mean, we could do these. I remember what I do at this spot. I think this is where we. Maybe like just get this and warp out or something. Yeah, so probably just warp here, get horse, do these Koroks now instead of later. Maybe get that memory. Save these two for when we get the Talus. I could just could honestly just warp here and bike over. It wouldn't be that bad. So probably just do that. Alright, so start chugging this coffee before it gets cold on me. Alright, so oops. So I think it's here. See, that's the tree, rock circle, living light. Yeah, and then we go over here. Talus, get the acorn, memory. Yeah, and then we warp. So we could still. Yeah, I think we could do those. Alright. So let's say here we would warp mag. These would go later. We would get Majora, Leaves, Lilypad, Talus. And then the Flower, Moving Light, Tinglehood. Okay. And then back here. So we would do Logo Kata. Tricorn, Rock Circle. Dope. West. So Acorn, Korok. Grab the memory. And then Gay Post Town Runes, these two guys. Okay, and then we'd continue on. I guess we should figure out what we're gonna do with Horse, though. This does become awkward again. Because before we were just riding over here, getting this, do all that. Then the horse is going to be back over here. Might just have to ride around, then do this so we can ride back. We're going here. We would just save this for later, but we do want to get the Phantom armor. That's why we're doing this now. So maybe in that case, maybe we do just... So we're doing these 4 Koroks over to here. Maybe instead of coming for these 3, which we can do when we do these, we do just do this stuff now. Do like this, get the horse over here. Then we can do all this, get back to the horse, and then continue on our way. Maybe save the memory too. So it could be like this, location, Jorah's Mask, this, memory. Acorn, so we'd save the memory for later. Yo, thank you, Rico. Alright, yeah, so move these for later. So it'd be moving fairy. Into balloon. Ghost Town runes. Jorah's Mask. Talus. Flower, Moving Light, and Tinglehood would get moved before. Okay. So it's that. What are these? Alright, so the new order is Rock Circle, Mag Block, Puzzle, alright, so all this would be the same. Already would have gotten that. Okay, this would be the same. So we do all that, ride back, get the shrine. Good over for Phantom Greaves. Acorn. Do these. Do these. Let's figure out how we're gonna move the horse around here. Yo, let's just go over there and we'll try to figure this out.
Yeah. Hmm? Oh?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, come on. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? We're routing weird chests as per the title. Making routing changes. We want to do this part. Could go around this way. I'd have to figure out what we want to do with this Korok. In that case, I guess is the only thing. But once we're over here, we could just like park the horse over here, do the shrine, and then everything from here on the way to castle, we don't really need horse. And then after castle, we warp back here. So we could just, we get the horse over here by this Korok. Then maybe just... Yeah, maybe just park them there. Or, well, no, I get it. There's no reason we don't just... just park them right here. And I guess we would just... yeah, just run and get that, and then come back. Okay. I guess that works. So... So, park horse by Katachuki, and get those picks, get the rock Korok. Alright, and then this is all gonna be the same. So we did this without horse anyways. And castle's gonna be the same. Then we warp back here, we'll have horse. We can do this. Alright, so what about this stuff? It's this. This. So we went over here. Nanoya. Block Golf. So we gotta see. What is the terrain over here? Whoops. I don't think. Riding through there should theoretically be fine. I'd honestly be more worried on Chunky Boy without the spurs to like kind of burst through there. So I'm thinking... So there's a point like much later in the run where we like warp here and then continue on this way. I think for not early game, I just get this. I think we can get these, and then we just go to the shrine and we save. Just save these for later. Probably could actually. Actually, I think we would save the race for later because we could do this, start the race. We could just like gale over, get that, get up here, get that, and then just from here glide down here, and then continue on. Yeah. Okay, so let's go where we warp here later. So instead of warping to Noyanea, we will warp to Patachuki. Let me get Rock. Let's see what our Gale's situation here. So we had been using so we could cut that one out. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay. So Rock Korok. Race Korok. Acorn Korok. Golf Korok. Block Korok. Korok. Nea. Then we'd continue into that routing. And then we'd Gale 2, Gale 3. Okay. And then back here. So we're just doing the Rubble Korok and the Rock Korok. You don't do these. We don't do those. But yeah, we just go right to Zoltawa. Don't get the monster extract. Okay. So yeah, Zoltawa, we'd get out to the stable, do all the stuff there. Opal. Right, so we have to manage the horse here now too. We don't. Actually, no, we do kind of want to open the ferry because we want this ferry so we can get the armor upgraded later. The Flamebreaker. Because we open this one and the one outside Kakariko. Not having a warpable horse really sucks. It's so inconvenient compared to a warping horse. Man, it's freaking damage from a warping horse. Had to be a thing. Well, let's take course over here and figure this out. Actually gonna for testing purposes, we'll just keep. Oh no, this isn't just. Never mind. That was a stable. You could change armor.
Oh.
Oh, whatever.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Rip. Maybe. So we've been getting the ore. That ore. Shooting star. It's not that bad of a climb. To get this. So if we got that, drop down to that Korok. But then the ferry... Yeah, the ferry's higher up. We'd want to do... Ferry first. Or potentially. What if we ride to the fairy fountain? Because I think there's a path horse can take. Just start with that, park the horse there. slope we can slide the horse down, or... Not really. So we'd probably end up leaving horse. Bottom. Lathina, how you doing? Hello, hello. Let me just park horse here. So when Jesus... do the fairy stuff. So yeah, so just ride a ferry, do the fairy stuff, come around to this guy, climb up, get that guy. Then we could glide over, do this, memory, Korok, then glide back down to horse, and then just ride and continue on as we were. I think we can do that. So so park horse by fairy fountain. So it's the apple offering. Balloon. Glide climb to the shrine, memory. Lily pad. And then race. Glide back to horse. And ride to the Talus. Talus here. I'll have to go slowly across the bridge with horse. But that's fine. Let's see. So there's these two. Just don't know if there's another good time to get these. 'Cause they're much higher up compared to this. So if I don't get them now, and maybe when I get this Talus. Let's go over there and see what the heights are like. Yeah, I do this glitchless. Okay, so I mean, we could just park horse like there. Get those two. However, yeah, I could just add them though. To here. So just after that Talus. Honestly, maybe just travel medallion back too. Would probably be faster. So just glide on the tree. And get that guy and then just warp back. I think that'll be better. And then we can just ride right through on horsey. Down, down. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just move those two And everything up to windmill would be the same. All right. But yeah, let me just add those in. So I think that would be by when we get the
Hey, listen.
Yo. Been mucked. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Muckworm. How's it going, y'all? What were you up to? Were you doing some expedition? We had a good one. Let's see. Jabib, Trusted, Zoltig. Melly. Cuphead, all content, pea shooter. Oh, nice. What's what specifically is all content? Is that different from like 100%? Is it like, does it include content that doesn't count towards the percentage, or is it like less, or I'm not sure. Getting mental blocks. Yeah, I can definitely see that. There was definitely that freaking enemy, like the forced tutorial fight going into what is it, the battlefield or battlegrounds or whatever, when you like the gradient tutorial. Like that enemy, I definitely got mental hits on. Secret phases in addition to normal ones. Okay. All mini bosses. Gotcha. Okay, cool. One more. Like it. I like it. All right, well, yeah, but everyone coming in, we are we're doing some rerouting for our 100% plus DLC for Breath of the Wild. We had done a couple runs, and we found out. Well, I'm glad you asked. So we had been using the Ancient Saddle, and I knew going into the run that it was possible for it to get you hit. I thought I had a way of avoiding it. I did not. Or it did not end up being a consistent way to avoid the damage, though. So Ancient Saddle is just not safe at all. Sadly, it is, in the scheme of things, pretty rare. Like, my first run of this, it didn't happen once. Like, I didn't get hit by it, and it was, like, 40 hours. So, but it's just, for that long of a run, like, I'm not leaving it up to it's, like, basically RNG. It's probably not actual RNG. I think it's just, like, there's a lot of... I don't know exactly what causes you to get hit sometimes, but I have a feeling it's just based on a lot of different factors, like what the terrain is like. I mean, it definitely happens when... like under normal circumstances, the horse is spawning away from you, but there's certain circumstances that like move where the horse is gonna spawn based on the terrain. I think it's just based on like, you know, terrain angles and if there's anything blocking the horse. And I think it just happens basically like the horse is spawning inside of you. So you're like inside of its hitbox when it spawns, so you just get hit. But yeah, so it's not like a massive reroute. We're basically just going through, and now that we can't work the horse, we just, you know, if we want to keep like this segment here, for example, like normally, like I would ride the horse here, do some stuff, and then drop down here and just, you know, warp the horse to me and continue on. But I can't do that anymore, so I just had to, you know, figure out how I move the horse around here with everything else. And I'm just like the first like half of the run approximately is like rushing the getting through like all the deals, like getting through the base game like dungeons and getting the DLC done. And then there's like a big cleanup going back to areas. So anything like especially like Koroks and quest wise, if there's anything that's like slow now because I don't have Ancient Saddle, I just gonna like move that later in the route. Because like once we get the DLC done, we have the bike that we can use, and this we can spawn in fine. It's sadly, I really wish they made this thing faster. It's like it's slower than horses, so it's like it's at least safe. Though you do have to be careful because, like, there is the one thing with this where when you bonk with this, it's bad, as you can see. So we do have to be careful riding it. Horses don't have that problem. Like, if they're about to bonk, they just, you know, stop moving. So, I mean, you know, it's this whole thing, but yeah, once I finish rerouting, we'll be back to... I think I'm ready to start reset runs. How's it going on, chat pool? So I just have to finish the rerouting, and then it'll be good to go. We finished 2 runs, chat pool. First run was almost 41 hours. It was like a little bit under 41 and 20 hits. The second run was like 36 hours. It's decently faster, and it was 11 hits. This new route's definitely going to be a little slower. Don't know by how much. Definitely at least a little bit slower. It should still be under 40 hours, though, for sure. It's not going to add, like, you know, hours and hours of time. So, yeah, where the heck were we, though? Right, I need to move these. Alright, so we need to find the volt. So it's over here. So we do the Talus. Place travel medallion. Dope. Oh, right. We already had a medallion placed there. Oh, right. But that was just. Do we use that more than once? Or even if we do, it's not a big deal. Like, we had placed a travel medallion at the peak as a gliding point, but it should be fine to just warp back to the shrine. Like, it's not as high, and it takes a... It's just a bit longer to, like, get out of there, because you're, like, trapped in by ice blocks. But... it's not that big of a deal. Let me just see. So we place it here. We do warp to it twice. But... it's probably fine. So yeah, we won't place it there. And then... so for those two, we'll just warp to Goma Assault instead. Okay. That's fine. All right. So after Windblight, all of that is fine without horse. Well... Circle flower. We were doing this. We should probably grab this one. Oh, well, no, because we were also... Yeah, I guess we could do that. So we were doing this. We could glide down and get the leaves, but then I think these two we'll grab when we are down here. So this is like a race Korok. You start here. We have time to get this, and then finish the race. And then we can get up here to this guy, do this, and then rock circle. All right. So yeah, let's... so leaves. So we need to move the rock and the balloon for later. Alright, so that's later in the Hateno stuff. Or a Hebrew, rather. Just need to find it. It's the one thing with this Notepad++ route. it was faster to like make it, but when I'm trying to find a specific part of the route, it's a little hard. Or harder anyways. What could I search for? I think like probably start. If I search for start race, I find it. Would it be here? Start race, rock circle. Yeah, okay, it's here. Okay, so start race. So it's after this. So after the race, get the rock and then the balloon. Rock circle. Okay. And as far as Gales, a Gale there would be nice. Where do we use? So we were warping here. Yeah, so it's there. Second one there. Rock. Yeah, that one. Probably just move this Gale. I think it's better if we do it for there. Okay. Boy. I forgot to mark where I left off. Let's get some town music while I'm looking over this. Alright, so that's good. Tunnel lab, do all that. Cryo. It's not very loud when you're on the map, though. Alright, so to get into desert, we go cryo. I think all of this we didn't use horse anyways. Because you can't warp horse in this part anyways. So yeah, this would all be the same. Yeah, the desert part would be exactly the same. Since there's no horse anyways. So we can skip all this stuff. Alright, so Dakatus. So I guess we would probably do Kiowan, grab horse. Or yeah, I mean that's really the only close option. It's so it becomes so awkward, like because like things like it's like, oh yeah, I want to do this shrine and then like go over here, but then I want a horse over here because there's no, you know, I can't just warp it across the water. Pain in the butt. I'll have to. I'd have to go over the bridge. Yeah, I think we would definitely do like all the Koroks here. I think we would just wait for bike. Could probably grab that one. I think we go horse. We can do all the stuff here. So there's like a bunch of Fleet Lotus, kill the Guardian for Guardian parts, get the Tree Korok. Do that. And then I guess let's double check, because I think we can park horse here, do the shrine, get back to the horse. As long as we can get horse over here, we're good. So let's double check that we can do that.
Hi. Hmm? Oh.
Oh yeah, and maybe. Do we go ahead and grab this? I mean, we have to go most. It's not that much of a difference. So we grab that. Go over, do the. Kill the Guardian, do the Tree Korok. Farm the Lotus. Korok there. Inox. So yeah, we warp. Kaya, Juan. Get horse. Lotus. That does trigger it. Alright, so what is the terrain like over here? Okay, yeah, this is totally fine. Okay. Yeah, so just get to the bridge then. So we're gonna want. So we want to move the lily pad, the Mac block, race Korok. So move all of this for later. So you would just do a second gale over to the horse instead. If we just, I think this is close enough. Well, do we just ride here? Do these, do the shrine, and then just run over. Let's see. I don't have a good feel for how far you need to be away from a horse before the whistle won't work. Let's see. God, freaking! I hate horses. Horses are the worst sometimes. So if we park the horse, go over here, do those 2 Koroks in the shrine. Like, will the horse even, like, start heading towards us? Okay, it does. Alright. Yeah, so we could do that. I honestly didn't think it would do that. I thought it'd be just like, nah, there's water in the way, I'm not moving. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Okay. Yeah, and then we would just use horse dig up here, and then we would just get into Lost Woods, do all that stuff. How's it going, Benji? All the Lost Woods stuff would be the same. I mean, we used horse a little bit in there, but we don't need to. It's fine. Oh yeah, right. I need to reroute these Koroks. So let's see. I have to also reroute some of this stuff too. That's okay. Doing good. Doing good. Just doing some rerouting shenanigans here. Maybe we just have to. We'll just have to make a special trip for these. It's not really near any other place we'd be doing later. Actually, wait a minute. We are here later and then we warp out? Maybe... Oh, it's not like super close. Probably still faster to just warp here later. So maybe later when we... I have dubbed him Fast Boy. Because he is a fast boy. The fastest boy. That's where we left off. All right. So So it'd probably be around the time we do Namaka Oz later. Whoops. We could do it. Okay, so after, whoops, god dang it. So after warping, or before warping to Tech Lab, here. So let's warp Shirata. Do those. So what are our gals at? One, two. I don't need a gal there. What's this like without a gal again? I think Cryo is fine, right? There's Cryo. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's good. Or well, we do have to come back this way anyways to get to Sokofi. So if you rode horse like to about here, one up here, we could get these two. I wonder if we left horse about like here, we could like whistle to get the horse over here to us, right over here, get that guy. Yeah, we could probably just do that on the way. So yeah, I guess we'd have to warp here. We'll go to Marvin. Alright, so warp. Miro, Shaz. Take out horse. And then so let's test this out. Just doing some rerouting. I think we might be able to. I think we can finish today. If not, I could probably finish off stream. At the very least. I think we should be able to start attempts tomorrow. Our first our first reset attempts. Abilities. Actually, yeah, we just ride this way. Just ride all the way up for sake of argument. Start the race. Or like whistle for him and then shield surf. Will he just follow us down? Looks like it. Do that. That. Yeah. Okay. Right over the mad block. Lily pad. And then ride to Sokofi. Okay. Well, that works. Dope. So race. Okay. So I think all of this movement was always without horse. We wouldn't have we wouldn't have horse to get over here, but that's not too bad. There's not really like getting horse over here is not worth it. to like take the actual like intended path or whatever. So we definitely just want to stick with what we had, and everything in this area should be the same. So do the Ateno stuff. It's the same as Sokofi. Oh, and that works out well actually. The horse would have been by Sokofi, so the horse will just be there. So there is this though. We were doing the race Korok into this and this. Let's just double. I don't think there's going to be a good way of doing this, but let's just double check. Of course, so what if we left him there? Oh, right. We're already on the Korok on this file, so that's not gonna be there, but it'd be around there. Start the race. On the horse. It just does not like the train here. I don't think it's gonna work out very well. It's been good, Marvin. Oh, that sounds really familiar, Chaotic. Yeah, that's this Golf Korok. That sounds super familiar. I forget what the deal with that was. There's some weird shenanigan with that one that I feel like we did that in the speed run at one point. Yeah, I can't remember what the deal with that was. That's funny though. I can't remember if it was something that could just randomly happen or if there was like a set way to consistently make it happen. But yeah, as soon as you said that, I was the ringed a bell. I feel it might have been something that like people don't know why it happens. It's just like a weird thing that happens sometimes. I can't remember. Just remember there being something really weird with that Korok in particular. Maybe just after later when we get the tower, I think we warp out. I think we can just glide down, do the race. It's the race, this race, and the shrine. And we could have bike at that point, so we could just wait to do all of this. Yo, thank you, Emeth. How are you doing? I think this would be. Have you read any of the shrines so far? Actually, or has it just been Koroks so far? I feel like the shrines are the same, right? Taiwan, Ductus. Oh no, Noya. Yeah, so Noya Nea. The only reason it slightly matters is so that because we want the 13 hearts for Master Sword, so I need to make sure I'm accounting for that correctly. All these would be the same. Kofi. So just 2 so far, which is fine. Ideally, we wouldn't. Yeah, as long as we don't route out like 2 more, or I think we could route out 2 more and then we'd be fine. Because I think by the time we get Master Sword, we have we get to 2 full stamina wheels plus 1 more. So if we cut out like 4 shrines, we'd still have enough for like an extra stamina wheel, which is fine at that point. Okay. So yeah, I think we move these after the tower. think we're gonna... I have to do some shenanigans here, though. Well... We'll see. We could probably manage that. Actually, I have to do quests. F. Freaking quests, man. So... Oh. That's that. Narrow tower. And then... I think that's probably one that doesn't auto-complete. So probably... There's a shrine quest for this shrine that you get at the stable. I think you have to report back to the guy to finish the quest, I'm pretty sure. So warp, Keat, turn in shrine quest at the stable. Okay. So we'd ride horse, get this Korok, Moki, and then I think we'd want to ride horse to like over here-ish, and then do all of this stuff. And then after the Hinox, we could meet back up with horse and then continue on. Do all this stuff to Dehesho. Normally we would glide Terrytown, but we would just ride down, do that. Okay. I think that should work. This does give us an extra Gale to work with, too. So... ride... to Kala Span. Do the rock under slab without a Gale. This will be Gale 1. Bridge. Bridge location. This would be our second Gale. Caracles. And we get the horsey. Okay, that would all be fine. Beetle, blue flame. Okay. Yeah, I think that should all be fine. And then we would come back here. And then horse, we only use horse for like just a tiny bit. Getting into Eldon. Get these. I think we probably can just even skip horse because like we only do these location, and then there's like fire choo-choos that spawn, so I don't even like using horse here. So I probably just run it. And we can't use horse in Eldon anyways, so like all that's gonna be the same. Up to Fireblight. And then we just go back, we do the Master Sword, Trial the Sword, go back and do the Plateau DLC, which we'll have to do that without horse, but you know, we can't get horse up there without travel medallion, or the saddle, so I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. Not a huge deal. Yeah, without the travel medallion, or not travel, the ancient saddle. Because of this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're still gonna have horse, we just can't warp it to us anymore. So we just have to plan around. Having to either get horse at stable or, you know, keep it with us, etc. And just anything that's too awkward. Because of that, we're just trying to route later for when we have bike. So. But yeah, we're honestly. I mean, depending on how much we have to reroute, all that's left is going to be doing all the DLC shrines. Which the Eldon part is not going to be any different. The desert part won't be any different. So, might not take that much longer to wrap this up, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely still faster. It's just more annoying. Yeah, based on what we've had to reroute so far, I mean, it's definitely going to lose time. But I don't even know that it's going to lose like an hour to not have travel medallion. Why do I keep saying travel medallion? Freaking ancient saddle. I don't know why I keep mixing that up. Okay. So yeah, let's try to wrap this up. I guess, I mean, it's 6 o'clock. I mean, maybe I could start. There's probably not going to be enough time to start an attempt, I guess. But we'll definitely be able to start tomorrow. We'll have to update the splits as well. It's the one thing about these splits with like the shrine numbers on them. Anytime I make a change in order, I have to like manually update all the damn numbers in the splits. Could be worse. All right. So after the DLC plateau, we go right into Castle. So that's going to be the same. Okay, so Meadow. So we do the wood farm. Lily pad, Meadow. Weren't using horse for any of this. Breed a neg. So the question is, is it worth taking a horse out? There's a lot of Octoroks here we'd have to get through if we did. Or basically, we'd have to run to the Hinox, which would be fine. Run there. We're already running there anyways. Probably just skip horse and keep the routing the same. And it wouldn't end up saving enough time, especially since we'd have to go slow through here, because there's at least like 3 Octoroks. So probably just skip horse. I wonder. When do I get this? I'm trying to remember if I probably get this later when I'm just like, instead of like for this, since we won't have horse, like instead of running all the way over here, we just wait for later. Because I think the routing is I do this down to here and then warp. How far is this? Maybe with like shield surfing, it's not too bad. So this is like the closest we get to it. Let's just see. That's really not bad. You can get a good surf. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I think all that can stay the same. Yeah, I think we end up doing. Let's see how much of this Hebra stuff. Can't remember how much we do this first visit. So let's see. Frost. So we do this to that to that. Get up here. Travel medallion. Balloon. Wait. Oh no, okay, we do that. That's where we do that, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Balloon, ice blocks, Talus, Shadana, Xenoblade, Rock, Kamasag, Rock, Ice Block, Balloon. Yeah, all of this I was never really using horse at all, I think. It's all surfing. Ice block. So this stuff would have been horse. So maybe we save that stuff for later. It was this to this, this, and this. And we can definitely just do that later when we clean up Hebra. So Acorn, Ice Block, Rakuag, and... Oh yeah, and then the Rock Circle too. So yeah, let's cut that out. So Shadana. Shadana. Yeah, I mean, we come back. So we're back in this area later to do like the Talus and everything. Like we do this ice block. So maybe after the Talus, could place Travel Medallion like here. Drop down for this, do this, that. Then warp back, and then continue on. That works. Okay, so after the Talus, place travel medallion, drop down to shoot Acorn Korok, Ice Block, Rakawag. Warp to medallion. Okay. Das gut. So, alright, so we got tower. This was the path to the DLC shrine. This part would be a little annoying without horse. We're doing some routing stuff, AA. It's a routing stream today. I had to make some early game. Well, we're like, this affects like the first half or so of the run. Mostly. Let's see how this part feels without horse. Drop down to that. I would probably just do the flower Korok first. Calm down, y'all. Get that. Place the medallion here. No, we're not in a run. Okay, well, I guess after you finish it, the guy disappears. That makes sense. that would be the same. So, like, really the things that would be the biggest pain without horse. Because we wouldn't want to get rid of the travel medallion, so we wouldn't be using that again. So we'd get that, we'd hit Dinral. Get this guy. Over there, get that, get the part. Oh. Have I not been getting that rare ore deposit? I feel like I haven't. We'd get that. And we'd basically just... this whole bottom section we'd have to run. I mean... it's not the end of the world, and I do like just getting this shrine out of the way early. Though, you know... Maybe... so we do this, hit Dinral, get this. If the part falls close by here, maybe... we don't get this one. Because that was the... yeah, maybe we just... so we'd get this guy, hit Dinral. The part should fall, like, somewhere in this area. We can get this, maybe get the part if it's up here, or it probably... I think it usually falls down. Get this guy. And then just warp to Hebra Tower. So... hit Dinral... oh, right, we were... I forgot we were doing that. We're not in a run, Seba. We're routing. It's not a run. I think at this point, let me just reset the splits. Maybe that's what's confusing you. Maybe we just cut out hitting Dinral twice here. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, let's just not do that. And we'll hold off on this. Drop down to the Rubble Korok. Warp Hebra Tower. Yeah, from here we can just drop. Right down. Yeah, this is definitely better. right down to you. Glide down to that guy. We'd still kill those. Get that. Then it's not that far of a run over there. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay without horse. It's a little slower, but it's not horrible. And the Hebra tower usage helps, definitely. Alright, so I think that's all good. I think this was all without horse anyways. Okay. I guess we'd have to do this without horse as well, which also should be fine. And all the desert stuff is going to be without horse anyways. So that's all the same. How's it going, Faye? Hello, hello. Okay, when do we get out of the desert here? Okay, that was all fine without horse. Tarrytown, yeah. This we would wait. Yeah, this one we would wait. Yeah, rerouting out the travel. Or why do I keep doing that? The freaking ancient saddle. So just accounting for the fact that I can't warp horse wherever I want. So just moving some things that are gonna be slow. Like basically anything that's gonna be like awkward and slow without ancient saddle before I get motorcycle, I'm just moving for later when we do have motorcycle. Originally I was thinking I would go with the big horse because he does have the fastest gallop. Like, you know, the fastest non-spur speed. But after doing both, I think I do want the spurs, so I'll probably still go for a 4 or 5 speed. Early, still go out here. Get it registered. That'll be the horse we use. And getting out here, still gets us out closer to Farash for the first farm and everything. So yeah, it was just, the early game, just have to change where I'm warping to, generally warping to, stables to get horse and stuff. All that good stuff. It's definitely not common knowledge, but the info is out there. It's just most people aren't gonna look that info up. But it's on Reddit, so if you do a search, anyone who's searched for what's the anything about horse speeds, yeah. But yeah, I think it's definitely, it's still overall faster with the spurs. I mean, I guess it would be up to you, Theo. I think at the end of the day, it's going to be slower going for overall the big horse, but not as much as you'd think. Because especially accounting for times where anytime the path is too windy and you can't spur anyways, Big Chunky Boy is gonna be faster. But I mean, we are doing a lot of long movement early game as we're getting to areas. So I mean, I think overall the 4 or 5 speed is gonna be faster. The one plus on Chunky Boy is because he doesn't have spurs, you can't accidentally overspur. So it's technically safer to use Mr. Chunky. Because then you can't, accidentally overspur and get thrown off. But yeah. I think I'll go with 4 and 5 because it feels so much better being able to get that speed burst. But yeah, I think I'm almost done. I just have to. I just got through the DLC's part of Rito area. Desert is, we couldn't use horse anyways, so that's the same. Elden areas is going to be the same. So I just have to do the Zora routing, which I think is mostly going to be unchanged, honestly. So I think we're almost done. And then once we have Bike, Bike can do anything horse can do, just slower. Yeah, Bike can do anything that an ancient saddle horse can do, just it's gonna be slower in spots. And you just I don't know how much you've used Bike in your practice and runs and stuff, but you do have to be careful with Bike because unlike horse, if you we need fuel. Oh yeah, but another thing, if you didn't know about Bike, for the fueling, you want to use... Oh, it looks like... Oh, we don't have them on this file. Use either Ancient... The Guardian Screws, because we get a ton of those, or the Flint. I would use screws. I think, I mean, now that we're using it more, even then, like, basically 5 screws are gonna be 50% of the fuel tank. And we get so many screws throughout the run, I don't think you'd have to use flint. But, yeah. Instead. But yeah, if you ram into a vertical surface at full speed, you're gonna have a bad time. So that's a downside of using bike more, is you do have to be careful. Like if you ram into a tree, you're gonna get hit. So just gotta be careful. Like once we get used to riding in all the areas, like we're gonna know like the safe paths to take and like when to be careful. I don't think, like, if you're going at the slower, like a slower speed, I don't think you can bonk like that. I think it's only at like pretty much max speed. Turn radius is better, and it also doesn't complain about things, and it's much better on terrain. Like it can just handle like almost any terrain. Just again, you have to be careful that you're not gonna bonk something. And it can go up much steeper, like hills and stuff as well. So it's like, I think overall I would prefer horse if we could, but the bike definitely has some pros over horses as well. It's definitely a pro-con. I think horse overall is better in the scheme of things, but... Alright. But yeah, let's finish up the rerouting. I think we're almost done here. Right, so we want to move this later for a later Tarrytown visit. Let's see here. So that frees up a gale. So this will be our first gale here. That's southeast. Let's see. So it was here, doing this, monument, rock. Oh, that's rock, lower monument. Right, and then we get over to the Hinox. So we'll have 2 gales to get to Cass. Okay, and then, yeah, so we got over to the Talus. I mean, it's not that far. We'd be able to glide most of the way. Rock rocks. Kind of still want to... Because going this way for the Lionel does get us the Lionel bow, which we do want for the DLC dungeon. So I think we're just gonna have to deal with no horse and run this section. It's not too bad. It's really just like the bigger running parts is like here to the Hinox, and then the Hinox like over here. I could always save. There's like the section after this shrine I could do later. Alright, so we'll still do that. Rubble, Hinox, Balloon, Trowel, Flower, Basketball, okay, yeah, so I think all of this we just move after. Oreo, I wonder. So there's the part later, like when we're here for this Korok. How would that go? We could kind of bike over here. Later we drop down here. As well as another option. Yeah, we'll just oh, excuse me. Mamma mia. Hey, how's it going, Attaboy? It is sad, yeah. Yeah, we are almost done. Just, you know, just have to account for not being able to warp horses wherever we want. Nice, Caddock. There's a cool strat there where, so if you put the ball on a cryo block and then you bomb arrow it, the bomb arrow just yeets the orb like all the way like right to here. And then you can just like, you know, gale and glide over and pick it up and just carry it right over. It's the old speedrun strat before BLSS. Do we come back to Zora's Domain? Yeah, it's when we're doing all that stuff. So that's like around, yeah, like here. Oh, not Lake Tower. Neighbor Tower. So how about, so before we do this, plop that in there. So warp to Shayota, and we'll do all that stuff. So Gale 3 was here. So be Gale. Let's see. Oops. Gale 1. Gale 2. Gale 3. But then we want our Gales here, though. I think in the previous section we want our Gales to... let's see, where was our... So, Dunkey. I guess we could do it there instead. So if we... So Warp Shayota. So if we put this... there. And then the Gales would get back in time for this. Okay, yeah, that works better. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Da, 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 da. Did I not mark that? I didn't. Okay. Where are the gals looking like here? So we had the first one there. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. Well, that worked out. Okay. Let me go here. Yeah, I guess. So we get here, and then we were riding horse over here. Only other good way to get over there is going to be to like Sora armor up these waterfalls. But by the time we like warp, get over there and swim up, we probably could have just ran over here anyways. So we'll probably just keep that the same, I guess. I guess the other option is like saving this Korok for when we have motorcycle. And just like don't come up here at all. Just like do this. And then later we can warp here and bike over to this, maybe. Let me just double check the height works on that. I think it should. Come back into Zora's domain later anyways for the cleanup, so that might be the better option. Oh, another warning, Theo, if you're still here. So, as far as I know, there's no fall damage on bike. But if you fall too far with it, it'll just, like, disappear on you. You'll just, like, fall off of it. So, don't... What I just did, don't do that at an actual, like, run. If it's like a smaller drop, it should be fine as far as I know, but... Now! My high... Is it like down here? Or what? side. So I think I rode this way. Or no, or I was up here. Okay, I mean, I would just get used to the path, but that should work. Yeah, I already mentioned that. Yeah, so you do have to be careful with bike, for sure. It's one of the reasons I did prefer horse. You didn't have to, you at least didn't have to worry about that. All right. So yeah, I guess we'll just move that Korok for later. So we just want to move this mag block Korok for later. So we'll warp. Just warp to Sora's domain. Zora armor up. Or fall to the north. And then this will all be the same. We'll have to do some running over here. It's not very far though. And we weren't using horse for any of this anyways. Oh, no, it's a typo. Okay, and then I think all the Elden stuff shouldn't change. We can't use horse there, so that's all gonna be the same. Let's see. Okay, so that's the route up until the dungeon, then we got bike, and then everything should be good from there. Alright, I think that might be it then. Assuming I didn't forget anything, but I'm wondering if I should do like, I don't know, should I do one more no reset just to make sure the new routing is good? We'll play it by ear. If I don't know, we'll see. I mean, if anything was not good, like it's not like it's a speed run. I mean, I can fix things on the fly if I have to, or if I notice something I forgot, just fix fix it. Fix it. We'll probably just do reset run. Probably a little too late to start an attempt. I think. Alright, well that should be good. We just have to fix the splits. I think we probably moved... I think only like a few shrines ended up changing order. I think Noyanea is oh, it's like right at the end now. I forgot that was like one of the... Yeah, I didn't even notice. It's like right at the end now. Which means I practically have to change every split. Every shrine split I have to update now. Oh yeah, so like I guess for example, let me like go here. So yeah, there's generally no fall damage on the bike, but if you fall far enough on the bike, you like get like, I can't remember if the bike disappears or you just kind of fall off of it. I think this is probably high enough to show it. Yeah, you kind of like, it like forces you to like fall off of it. I mean, it's pretty far. As far as I know, like as long as you're on it and you land, I mean, unless there is like a distance where you would take fall damage. I'm not positive. I mean, I wouldn't risk any like long falls like that though. In any case, small ones should be fine. You know, something like this. Even that, I might not even risk it anyways. I mean, I'm not like 100% sure. I think if I've landed with the bike, I've never taken damage from it. But I don't know if there's any shenanigans that can happen, so I probably wouldn't risk even that big of a fall. But like something like this, like, should be fine. Also, you have to do at least one wheelie in the run for it to be valid. Sorry, it's a law. Fuel's low. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's like the Seinfeld gas meter. It's like, how long can you go? Yeah. Ugh. All right. I'll probably fix the splits offline. I just have to change like 3 or 4 shrines. I'll just do this one while I'm doing it, I guess. So it's right there. Okay. Noyanea got upgraded to 135. The wood farm is Rito Stable. There's 2 big wood piles, like the ones that just kind of like break at this like instantly. And then there's like 2 more wood piles of like actual logs. Basically just do that, and then you can either save load or like plop down travel medallion, reload the area, and they reappear. Like all the logs are back. So it's like 20 plus wood each time. So yeah, like I just plop down travel medallion like there. Do like this log, that log pile, and then like the 2 around here, and then just warp back, rinse and repeat. Total for town, it's 10, 20, 30, 50, I believe, are the amounts he asks for. So 110. Yeah, you don't need travel medallion, like just a save load works as well. It's just technically save loading is banned in the run outside of like safe areas. And like it's really just to be in between sessions. Like you're not supposed to use like a save load for like stuff like that. Like it's more like it's really just allowed to like take breaks essentially. Want to dupe arrows? Oh yeah, right. I think someone mentioned that. Maybe it might have been you. Someone had mentioned that before. Don't you have to do something funky though for that to work? I thought. There was something you had to do for that eventide chest. Alright. Guess I might be thinking about something else then. That's interesting. I mean, What do you know where the chest is approximately? I'm curious now. I mean, we have plenty of arrows, so I'm not like worried about it, but small island to the east. That's funny. It probably has like a flag. There's probably like a flag set wrong on it or something. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess if it's every chest on Eventide, it would kind of make sense because of you're expected to, you know, not get Eventide on your first try necessarily, or like you might leave and come back, so they want like all the chests here to be available again. So I guess that makes sense. So I guess, I mean, it's not a glitch. It would be valid to do if I wanted to. So, I mean, we normally just warp away after Eventide. I could just, before doing that, just glide down and get some arrows. It's like, the thing is, we get more than enough money for arrows in the run, because I'm not like, we get like overboard levels of money. So it's probably just faster to buy them normally. Like if I was trying to like min-max, you know, money routing to the point where I was, you know, wasn't getting more money than I need, then, you know, maybe, but so, probably don't need to, just because we get so much money. Like, it's... Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's good to know. Could come in handy one day. But I probably won't route it in, I think. How's it going, Dig? Well, we just finished up the rerouting. So we should be good to go on the routing side, assuming I didn't forget anything. Okay. Too late to start a run. I'm going about 7 hours. I don't know if there's anything I feel like doing to end here. Might just call it here at 7 hours. Call it a day. Ugh. We'll start reset runs tomorrow, I guess. Get our first actual attempt. And see how far we can get. I guess, what's our distance, PB? I guess, Gino? So, like, right after, Windblight? See if we can top that. All right. But yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's see what we can send you off to. Yeah, definitely glad I decided to just do the rerouting on a finished file to speed things up, because we definitely would not have finished today if I had stuck with, you know, doing it through a run, an actual run. Let's see here. Send you off to Jay. He is yet again doing some Bonanza 80% speedruns. Apparently there's a new big time save again. The amount of shit they've already found for that game is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But yeah, go say hello. Wish him luck. Looks like he's practicing stuff for now, but he'll be doing runs, I'm sure. But y'all have a good one. We'll see you around.